and a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Well, that ain't right. But this should be. Huh. Hey, hello everybody, it is I, Blaze, from Blazing Flame Studio. And we will be getting to Genshin later in the day, but this new game mode came out and everyone's super hyped about it. I've played a couple of games off stream myself. So, let's see how well we can do. I was also there when it crashed, because it did crash earlier. This'll work. How's everybody doing? Have you tried the new game mode? What do you think of it? How to Blitz Royale. I also believe that they've updated the Battle Royale itself, I want to say. Not 100% sure on that one, though. Will it let me play? Let's find out. Game found! Alright. What will our medallion be? Why do I have no desktop audio? Oh, there we go. Not sure what was going on there. Unlimited Nitro. A. I'll take Unlimited Sprint. I'm gonna land outskirts of this and then push in. Man, this thing is still so difficult to make. Chug Jug. Boon. Guess I'll take the Veil Precision SMG. And Guzzle Juice. Let's get to work. Alright. Fire auto mag. Going. Unlimited Nitro at least means we'll be able to stay well ahead of the zone. After this. Coming through. Coming through. Whoa. That one was easy. now. Okay. Oh my word. Buddy, chill. Okay, come on. 15. There's other people in this lobby besides me. Okay, man. And then now they're not hitting their shots. Love that. Giving out. You kill me and then you're just gonna say, good. Guess what? I've got copyright music turned off, so you can't gritty me. Ah. Okay. No, my shield. Dropped a little bit right there. Don't regret it. Kinda out. Can I get a shotgun, please? Thank you. Keep this. Anything in here? Let's go find some people. Not exactly a loaded champion, so I'm not going to complain. Okay, or we can get third-partied again. Ordered my aim. Okay. This is what the shotgun list in this game mode is absolute garbage. I don't know why they gave the base loot pool for this as the current in-game loot pool. We can do better than this. I've done better than this. Lazy. auto shield replenish. That will be good for me, but also makes fights a bit awkward. Light shotgun. Okay, this is one of the best inventories I've started with in a while. Hi up there. How you doing? Okay. And I think I'm gonna drop the pistol for this. Wow! Just get lasered. Absolutely lasered. Still getting a bit used to the whole forced to fight thing. Not exactly my forte in the past. Which all screaming. This is wall. Underworld. Oh, great. Underworld dash. This one can get very annoying. Need to go on a rampage. Do a rampage. What am I supposed to do with that? I can't even use that. It literally won't let me pick it up. Okay. Reload. Nope. Wasted hyper burst. Let's go. This is a gun I'm familiar with and know how to use. You know what? I will take the Oni shotgun. I will eat this real quick. Spread on this is less than desirable. On the top rope. Come on. Really, guys? You're double teaming me now. You're double teaming me now. Whatever. Honestly, hiding is the best strategy. Because you just get double teamed in every fight. If you're not doing this in squads. We are at least not leaving until we get one victory royale. And that should not be that difficult. I've done it on stream. Not the underworld dash again. It's like last game, we may as well not even have it. Legendary or epic chest. Okay. Here. Let's put this back in. Grab this. Please don't drop my gun randomly. Okay, sentinel pump. Sure. What is this? Is this the unlimited night? What is this thing I have just picked up? Eat banana. Ah, nitro. What did I pick up? Is this the aspect of war? Okay, come on, man. Okay, through the bush? I'm gonna get shot from behind now. Come on, man. We'll make it work. Come on. Another third party. Please feel free to continue with your business and leave me out of it. Drink this. There we go. This I can do something with. There we go. Oh, boy. When all the stars perfectly align, I can get a win. We'll do one more game and see if we can get up a win streak. If we do, then we'll win, then we'll play until we lose. And if we lose here, we'll still play it until we lost. So, either way it works out. Right over my phone. Okay, infinite ammo, increased damage. It'll be interesting to see what happens when they bring in Avatar mythics and all the mythic stuff. Hi there. That's enough of that. What can I do? Healing, healing, healing. First, I only really need a shotgun. Shotgun. Not quite. Shotgun. Sure. That and Master Ult pickaxe is equipped. Reloaded before we go out. Oh, mama. Come on. Yep. Alright, well, we played till we won. Or played till we lost. After getting our win. I just got 200 pumped. Alright, well, let's change up the stream. Do something a little more familiar. Such as... Actually, let me see what's in Genshin before I change the stream title to... Well, let me figure out what exactly the stream title is. Okay. I saw a post that some stuff is live. I think we're still waiting on the new endgame mode. June 25th? Is that what it's looking like? Looks like it is. Okay. I think about 6 days before that happens. But I did notice that a new event did pop up. Was there a new event? Not to worry, I'll be pulling up the stream shortly. There's the anecdotes, but I think that's it still. Yeah. Well, let me... This will be a bit more casual since there's nothing huge to do. Alright, and then we're going to go ahead and swap this over and hope that it's the right size, which it appears to be. Alright, well, clearly it's not the size that I need it to be. And... nope, a little bit more. That's way too much. But thankfully we can just do this. Alright. Well, last we left off, we were stuck in this cave, and we are still stuck in this cave, but not really stuck. Oh, hi.
Busted. Gotcha.
Let's try this on for size.
Sorry.
I have to figure out exactly what I'm supposed to do here. Knowing my luck, this requires something I don't have. Oh, it fades through there and you can't get in. Huh. How can y'all not? Oh, there you go. One of you figured it out. On my way, guys.
Shower me with praise.
We have this hooked up. Rotating the cell doesn't do anything. Neither does that. We have that over there. We have this hole we can go down now. This connects to something. I'm not sure what. we looking for here? I have to imagine it has something to do with this. Because looking at it, that looks like it would connect to, because we know that this is a fake wall. Fake.
Strike a pose! A little elusive! Annihilate!
Can't unlock this. But these walls are fake. That looks like it should connect to that. But that's locked and I can't move it. If I try the other way... If I do this... Does that then go through the alternative route? Okay, that doesn't do anything. No longer am able to go through the alternative route if I do this. I can go through this route. Does that unlock it? No, I can't even get to it now. Sadly, everything that we do for the channel is in-house, Olivia. Appreciate the offer, but right now we're not really looking for anything for channel stuff. Apologies. Rotating that do anything? Does nothing either. I am fairly certain this has something to do with the jet quest I have yet to do. And so I'm not going to overly concern myself. Something directly below us. Rumors? I would say it's more than rumors. Matriarch Babel. I know enough from that animation a while back that Babel is bad news. Grab this.
Quietly now. Busted.
Sorry, guys.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. Quietly now.
Go back to try to figure out where this chest is. Alright. Doesn't say it's underground.
Take it easy.
There's an indicator that it is beneath me. Framework here, doesn't look like there's anything. Okay, it's definitely whatever is in here. I can't get to it without a key. Which I'm guessing I get from, again, that story quest. Can I talk to you, Yufton? Can't even do anything to him. Okay. I guess I shall not disturb the tenant. What about y'all? Can I talk to y'all? Any of you? Nope. Sure thing, boss.
Take it easy.
Okay. Cancel this navigation because we can't do anything about it right now. Again, Olivia, I apologize, but we're not looking for anything right now. We are doing everything
Lamb to the
in-house.
slaughter. Of the jungle.
Gotcha. Busted.
Up you go again.
Extinguished.
You won this one.
Alright.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Right. Right. Another building I most likely can't get in. This looks like a door. Can't do anything with this. Okay, what about animal? Animal remove it? Assuming not.
Is it time for our session?
Animo can't do it either. What about you, giant totem? Do you have any? My sacred seals have been collected. Go in here. What does that do for us? What is triggering? The bird?
Yoo-hoo!
the other one? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Why are you even here? Oh, and now you've woken up. Why?
Attack the
Yeah, I can
frosting!
tell.
Turn that frown upside down.
I don't know.
Sweet dreams! Strike a pose!
I'm gonna go do this correctly. If the enemies won't spawn in, that would be ever so helpful. Alright. Mark sacred seals. Please let them not all respawn. Thank you. Not trusting y'all. Not one bit. And I can flip you. All that did was give me a little bit of a chest.
Take it.
Don't need a chest.
Go on. You have my
Grateful
approval.
for the chest, but you know, not what I'm trying to do here.
Time to relax.
You're gonna wake up, that's fine.
Off to the freezer. Yoo-hoo! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Okay.
Yeah!
Really nothing else here.
Turn that
See a
frown
couple of
upside
other
down.
places. Alright, Mizuki does not like stairs, good to know. Okay. Depth said it's just gonna give me a couple of random tests and it's not gonna fix whatever's going on here. Let me swap Mizuki out for an archer. I think that's my best bet. People to actually get things done. Please see Lolly.
I'm never late.
The Lolly is never late. What? That didn't activate?
Yeah!
That activates y'all, which activates you. It's you. What does that do? As I can tell, there's nothing down here.
Take me up! I'm tired already.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
I'm tired already.
Is there anything else to activate? That's activated, both of those are activated, and that's activated. That's everything there. All of it's been activated. Let this recharge.
Rise like smoke. I'm tired already. Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Now back here I'm missing. Get to the bottom and actually use an archer because Silalai's not working. I feel like gun use a mistake. Can I bring someone else? On these explosive arrows may make this a bit difficult.
Sure. I'll hang out with you.
Horizon.
Peace.
That does it. It gives this. It does this, but what does this do? What is the point? I do not understand. Oh, wait, maybe I have an idea. Now that's full, so I turn this off. Then we do it again. Once that one is full, turn off that spout and let it fill up that one. And then, okay, now there's a chest. That was much less difficult than I was making it out to be.
Here you go. Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Right, there's a chest outside, but I still can't get into the complex. We got...
Archon reporting for battle.
Isn't that what this does? There you go. I mean, you gave me this cell, but that's not what I'm here for. I want this. Bad. Okay, fine. There we go.
Burn it down.
Okay. No, do not fall off. No. Freaka. Why?
Light it up.
Probably at least one more around here somewhere. Freaka? No.
Rise with the sun.
Okay. Those three are lit. Like nothing happened. I'm assuming there's one more around here somewhere. How's it going, Lordev YT? Just doing some Sumeru exploration for the moment. Figuring out where these... There we go. Just another chest.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Well, I don't want you here. I want to put this into that. But you're not letting me. Unless I've already done this, which is incredibly likely. And I'm assuming probably why this isn't working.
Try and stop me!
Yeah, how goes it? Stuff has changed.
Burn it down!
That doesn't help me. Kinda need to be able to read.
Rev the engines!
Nothing helpful there. No indication of anything helpful over here. There's a Dendroculi over here. Well, let's see if we can work with that. Where did I see that? Where is this low? No, I saw it. Where did I see it? 'Cause there's obviously the one over there. But that's not the one we were looking at originally. Yeah, I think that what I'm doing right now I can't actually do because of I think this probably requires the item you get from Jet's story quest. Well, story quest. And I haven't done that yet. So I'm gonna guess that I'm not actually able to access these areas. Hello, Fatui.
Let's move.
Alright, Skirt, no time to shine.
Some quiet.
A treasure buried in time.
Where is this? Up there. In cave. Hello there.
A little mood
Your
boost!
journey
Rise with
ends
the sun!
here.
Try
It
and
does?
stop me!
I didn't notice. Thanks for the reminder.
Am I still
Darn it.
weak?
I have not done the new Archon or Skirk's quest yet. I haven't done Paralogism either. I am waiting to see if we can get...
What a wild and desolate sight.
I'm waiting for the
Allow
voice
me
acting
to
to get
grant you the
recast for the
blessing
people
of
who aren't
water.
currently voiced.
Take my
Then I'm going to go in and do all the permanent stuff that I've not done yet with all the recasting. Who's
Happy
here?
to oblige.
There better be more than just you here.
Hey, not a bad haul.
an entire chest of that rarity, and it was guarded by one person. Oh, my, in terms of Skirk, weapon's already level 90, she's level 80. Her talents are as high up as I can go right now, so I don't technically need the Skirk mats, which is why I'm kind of fine with it. Waiting for the voiceover to be returned, I guess. I see button. Or I guess not button, but... Can I get up here?
Hip.
Yeah. Okay. Fight.
Time to go to work.
Oh, we got break and eat.
Light it up!
Treasure orders? Still can't read this. Again, probably something that Jet can read.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Gap of the Hidden Ruins. Come on, yep. There we go. Hello.
Happy to oblige. Wrath from the sky!
No, I don't have any of these. But what I can do is get you to mark them. Okay. We got one close by. Above or below? Here. Mark this area that I'm currently standing in. If I know to come back here, and now we can go over here and activate this obelisk. And once we get all of these. This before. Out there. Is this relevant to what I'm trying to do right now? That is the question. I got one hidden there. There's one more on the same level.
Full throttle!
Here we go. Well, this next one's on the same level as me. Well, now it's beneath me.
Burn it down!
What are you doing here? There we go. Leave me be. I have done nothing to you.
You are
Light it
not
up.
welcome here.
Shower me with praise! Attack the...
Shoot! To a corner. Alright, here we go.
Regret. I'll be back.
that. Get 2 to go.
Light it up!
I'll be back.
Off to the breather.
Where do you think you're going?
Not down here.
Shower me with praise.
Alright, you guys, finish them off. The Picture Master!
Rise with the sun!
Looks like I gotta come over there and handle you first.
I'll be back.
No, you won't. I don't think I can go inside these ruins. We got one that says is basically directly down from here. Because I'm right on it. Be in here. See anything indicative of it? Oh, hello.
Hip.
You know what they say? Look up.
Try and stop me!
And the last one. Searching all around, searching all around.
Hip.
Come here.
Full throttle!
Back to where we were going.
Fearless.
Right, now I should be able to put all these in. Where's this? You can seal bird head? Well, what do you want me to do with that? You didn't give me all the resources necessary to restore this. Oh. Never mind. I see the problem. Allow me to go rectify it.
Merciless.
Yeah, if I keep going straight ahead, I should go run right into it. It is down. Okay. I'm guessing y'all are the changeable ones. All of you are changeable ones. Well, that doesn't confuse things at all. Up in here. bird head. Right. Let me back in here. We can restore this totem.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
This. Our rewards.
Ad
Ready?
Astra Abyssosk.
You need it?
Thank you for complete.
Thank you, Catherine. Thank you kindly. Five, 8, 9. Need 15 more
All
primo
things
gems.
come to an end. Even time
We need
itself.
14 more primo gems. Three more primo gems. Kind of figured. But considering basically any chest at this point can give us that, surely we can walk around and find some random something somewhere. The desert's our best option, isn't it? Yeah, it's the best option. That's what I figured.
Hip.
Up. And there is a ledge here, so. Oh, my way.
Rev the engines! Rev the engines!
Time challenge. I go from here. I have a vague idea of what you can do. Where are you going from here? Can't reach that. Where's the 8th? Okay, now that I have a general idea of what you want me to do, I can accommodate that a little easier. Back down we go.
Full throttle!
Wait, so there. Yeah.
The flame burns on.
Tried to pull my glider. Glad you quickly just decided not to let me. Alright, Freya, you've got this. you. Jump. Over here. Up. Over. Over. Up. Over. And go.
Take it.
Okay, Dahlia, you want to quit avoiding me? What do you say? Dahlia says, absolutely, I'm going to keep avoiding you.
Go on. You have my approval.
Well, let's take this wish and at least try again. Let's see, how many materials do we have? We have 38, so we can level up the tree, which is nice. We also have 9 of these that we've collected, so we should probably go get this 10th one right now, and then, you know.
Rev the engines!
Up you go. Let's head over to the Tannic camps.
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization. In the desert, ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the...
Worship a statue, and I'm actually for once going to level up a statue. What did they get out of that? I got a 10 dendro sigils, that's nice. Regardless. To the tree! To the tree!
Weather like this is perfect for enjoying the outdoors. Wanna go for a spin? Here, hop on.
Fearless.
I love getting stuck. Okay. Offer! Okay, 2 wishes. Don't know how far into 4-star pity on the regular banner we are, but... that's a good answer. Nope. And no. Kinda what I expected. We have 200 original resin. We don't have any condensed, but there's a reason for that. Skirk. Let's see how much closer to level 90 we can get you, eh? This team should be fine.
A little mood boost. Let the world collide. Into the void.
Yoink.
Adaptive power. Spirits
Go.
Pyroclastic surge!
Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
And we get 3 and a not great artifact.
Adaptive power.
insist on putting yourself to the test, you shall be.
Mine to wield.
The stars in your more
Fade to black.
Strike a pose!
Light it up!
Your turn.
Light of the blazing sun! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
Out of 3. Could give us 4 every now and again. I wouldn't complain.
Let's ride!
If you insist on putting
Try and
yourself
stop
to the
me!
test,
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
On that.
Someone else more than
Ow.
Is this right?
It would take more than 43 seconds for me to. Instead, we're just gonna teleport out, heal everybody, and teleport back in. And maybe not be stupid, and let's go ahead and put the. Where is my NRE menu? No. You teleport me so far away. Here you go. Alright, let's try this again, shall we?
insist on putting yourself to the test,
Shower me with praise! Yeah!
Extinguish!
color brings the spirit to life.
Rise with the sun! Not bad! Pyroclastic surge!
Boom.
Switching gears.
Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention.
Light it up! Full throttle!
You shall not take me to stag. Sure. Do it.
At first, the flavor! Off to the freezer! Oh, brilliant!
Very well.
Ah,
Let's ride! Full throttle!
Knowledge. And another 3. Lovely. How are we doing on your materials, Skirk? You are still gonna need. What? I'm farming the wrong boss. Why did I even start this boss? Who am I thinking of that needs this drop? Oh, I feel like an idiot. Well, Skirk, that's going to be completely useless for you. What do I feel like I've been fighting? I don't even know. Well, that was a waste of a lot of resin.
a dash of frost! Yeah! Shower me with praise! Let the world collide!
Wrap from the sky!
A little bit.
Strike
Big time. Unfortunately, my Discord is largely quote-unquote closed. We've had a ton of bots and scammers with similar messages, so for the sake of account safety, we've had to basically just make it where I'm not really accepting any ads on Discord right now until we figure out a good way to get around that. Alright. I believe we do have an event still, despite it not being this one. Olé! Are you voiced? I hope you're voiced. Could be continuing her studies with Farzan in English. That's one way they could go with it, and one reason she would be here. So I doubt that's the way they're going, though.
Rev the engines!
The Academia!
Full throttle!
Into the House of Dana. Not in the House of Dana? Going in. Looked like it was telling me you were in the House of Dana. Being said, I'm not seeing you in here, so maybe I mistake.
Try and stop me!
There you are. Hey, Golly.
Oh, okay, I've got it. Thank you, Kale.
Aww.
Understood. Thanks again, Kale.
You gotta leave, satisfied. Greetings, Professor Colley. Look quite professional. This is not one of the bigger unused classrooms. This is the House of Dana. You did put in the effort, you know. You haven't forgotten to eat too, have you? Yeah, and Chevres and Newbie. Let's do Chevres. Oh, Erica Lindbeck, are you voiced? Trying to think. I think she was voiced for the limited event we had a while back in Fontaine. With the little amount of time she showed up in it. So maybe? Not me, I'm looking for Captain Chevres of the Special Patrol. Oh, it seems like you've already found her. happened to you guys? That guy passed out. Get Riz, a bunch of stragglers have keeled over.
But Captain, please stop using the Gardamex to fire the flare.
Come on, walk, crawl, I don't care what you do.
Captain, please have mercy.
Riz is having fun. Alright. So they just pop up and you can do these all at once, because that's not something I want to do. Or is it just that these 4 popped up and there's not going to be any more? See what happens when I do new bullets. Now, is it crying on purpose? Or is it raining on purpose? Nice. You have to level up the Hydro statue. Hello, Fossilor. Oh, nice. Hydro traveler. Oh, Nouvellette, you got me by a riverbank or somewhere equally fluvial. Where are you? Up. There you are. Hey, Nouvellette. Are you voiced? Then, yes, you are. Hello.
Ah, traveler. Hello to you as well.
How
I am the same as always. Thank you for your concern.
in a good mood?
Yes, you noticed. The morning paper forecasted rain here at precisely this hour. In my experience, predictions of this nature are not entirely reliable.
Weatherman's
Yet
not
today,
right.
the downpour arrived on schedule. A stroke of luck.
Wonderful.
Thank you. Though I do realize that standing in the rain is only my personal predilection, and that most would find it odd. Are you certain you wish to stand here with me while it pours unceasingly?
Fine.
I see.
I undermine.
Yes, I recently overheard a few Melazines complaining that the weather seemed to be conspiring against them. For instance, whenever they carry an umbrella with them, hardly a single cloud shows itself. Yet when they gamble on sunshine, a downpour awaits. Naturally, I know that there is no causal relationship at work, having personally tested the theory. And, well, put simply, it didn't hold water. Yet the fact you brought this up now makes me wonder. Perhaps today's rain arrived thanks to you.
You got me, I admit it. I'm the rain archon.
You jest, I presume. I'd feared this squall might have soured your plans, but I'm glad it doesn't seem to have dampened the mood.
It didn't hold water and dampen the mood. Are you sure you're not the one with the puns, Nouvellette? A chance to stop and reflect is also an experience to
So
be
it
treasured.
is. One's thoughts drift easily while standing alone in the rain. For instance, I am currently pondering how the raindrops that descend from the skies and the bubbles of air that rise from the depths broadly fall under the same category of phenomena, do they not? Well, a passable joke, yes?
Not bad.
Very well. Your feedback has been noted. I am glad to have received your acknowledgement.
Oh, you're still here.
I am glad to have received your acknowledgement.
Oh, I mean, you were standing up. Oh, so the rain... Okay, cool. I was figuring that the rain had to be purposeful because of Nouvelette here, but it was purposeful for... Okay, so how many are there this time? Because it does look like they're just going to chain infinitely. I don't want to burn them all at once. There's at least 16. Wow, Ayato getting recognition? Okay, well, in the past when this came out, we only did 3. So I think that's where I'm gonna keep it. Especially do your trial run, Dahlia. How good are you? And also, is Skirt gonna be in your trial? Oh no.
Yeah. Let's stir things up.
From whence you came! Going under! Prepare! Getting here!
May the Archon protect you! Surprise baptism!
Submit for judgment!
Yeah. Let's stir things up!
Frost is coming!
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 7. West Wind, carry me! This should be fun!
Day reckoning! Prepare!
Okay.
Swift and merciful, from whence you came!
Absorption test. Let's stir things up! Thus saith the animal art!
Frost is coming! Getting here! Commencing cleanup! Prepare!
Swirl, Mark 2.
Super's with the kill. Alright. Nothing too exciting. Not like a replacement Zing show or anything.
Rev the
This world
engines!
quest, considering I'm pretty sure I already did this, and I'm guessing something broke again. I'm assuming you're the quest. No, there's just something on here. What is this? Library did you get that book from? You just ask the literal Maison Gardiennage. Right there. Where what the tablet means. I don't suppose you're gonna let me. No. You're not. Gonna give me any indication of where I'm supposed to be going? Or am I just supposed to walk around randomly until I find it? Let's move over to Star Rail, I suppose, since there's not a ton going on right now in Genshin. We've burned through the resin we have available. We'll set ourselves up over here. With anybody near? Or are you just chilling? Just chilling? And go ahead and be right back. I'll claim the Battle Pass reward real quick. Thinking about it. And then this will be ready for tomorrow. And there's the Dahlia claim. Alright. Close out of this. Head over to Stadtrail. Hopefully we do have an event there. Let me in. Okay. What? Are you going to be normal? No. You're going to be very small. Sometimes you're the correct size right off the bat. Sometimes you're not. Don't know why. That should do it. That'll do. And let's swap stuff around. Playing Honkai back third. Thank you for the attempt to try and autofill what I'm doing. We not have a new event here either. I guess we're in the final few days of this update, but still. Actually, no, we're not. We still have 12 days left. Divergent Universe reset? No, Divergent Universe hasn't reset. Really nothing to do in Star Rail either. Quite honestly, we have nothing to do until tomorrow when Genshin's new event starts. And while I can run around and come up with something to do for the next 2 hours, that's not the best experience for you guys, since it does just look like I'm making content for the sake of having content and not keeping the viewer in mind. So I think we'll call today's stream a little early, and then we'll be able to do a lot of stuff tomorrow, is my hope. Because the Genshin official did post that we're supposed to be getting something new and interesting tomorrow, which is, let me double check my exact stuff here. The Battle of Imagined Arrays, which I believe starts tomorrow. Right. Oh, that doesn't even start till 6:20. Wait, today's the 19th, of course. So yeah, it does start tomorrow. Alright. Hello, bot. Allow me to give you proper courtesy. And bam. Alright. One other thing we can do, I want to check if I even have the ability to do it. There's 2 hours left in the stream, typically. Does technically mean, however, that, and I think that'll end up what we end up doing, do this without worrying about just content for content's sake. Where is it? Where is it? I need this. New adventure on the 8th dawn, heroic saga flame chase, the banana continuance. Let's go with this. And update. And this is old enough that we should have full voice acting. Alright, Clara, what's up? It's been a while, I know. Hello, Bellabog. Hello, Svarog.
The thief has stolen parts again? How am I going to track down this crook?
Clara.
Oh, it's you. There have been a few unusual thefts in the dwelling over the past few days. The vagrants say that the parts they worked so hard to obtain have completely vanished. They're worried that there's a thief in the dwelling. Despite our investigations, no one has been able to
Look how
track
soft
down
Clara
the thief.
talks.
What's even stranger is that the thief appears to be only interested in stealing parts and doesn't care about other valuable items. The vagrants had no choice but to ask Mr. Svarog to look into it, but he still
That a
hasn't
trap?
found anything. Jeez, I'm baffled. What a strange thief.
Don't worry, we can go over the clues
Are
together.
you also here to look into this case? Perhaps if we work together, we can uncover some clues that I missed. It's just, I haven't found enough clues yet. The thief is really tricky. They haven't left any traces in the dwelling.
Okay.
Oh, I heard the vagrants on patrol last night ran across the thief again, but I haven't had time to look into it. Should we go ask them? That sounds kind of weird, but actually, I think it's cool too. Now, let's get started.
Rarely affectionate. 1. What do you have to say about all this, Svarog? Nothing? Good job.
Where can I find her?
Little thief, huh? I wonder.
Sir, how are you? I heard you saw the thief who stole the parts last night. Can you tell us what happened?
Ah! Who's there? Oh, Clara, it's you. I thought it was... You scared the living daylights out of me. I did see the thief last night, but who is this person next to you?
The brilliant sidekick of this genius detective.
This nickname is a bit embarrassing.
Detective? I see. You're here to help catch the thief, right? It's great that there are more people here to solve this case. Hold on. I'll explain what happened last night. Just let me gather my thoughts first. Okay. So, last night, I was on patrol when I bumped into the thief stealing the parts. Then I just... Goodness! Okay, I'll explain slowly.
I would not have this person on patrol if I
I was
were them.
cold and hungry while on patrol last night, so I decided to return to the dwelling and heat up some leftover canned food for a snack.
Okay.
But when I entered the tent, the thief's silhouette scurried across my vision. I couldn't see the thief's face because the tent was so dark, but I could tell he wasn't a nice guy. Because when he turned to flee, he swung a knife right across my face. In that moment, I really thought I was going to die. I could feel the blades chill on my cheeks and smell its rusty scent. The weapon that fella had was definitely a metal one. That's the only thing I'm certain of. Also, I saw the outline of him in the dark. The fella's head was absolutely square. Yes, you heard me, square. Can you believe that? Someone with a square head? It was truly terrifying.
They could have been a robot. I guess that could be a clue.
You're right. I see. I'll jot it down. Sir, please take a deep breath. So, the thief was armed with a metal weapon and had a, square head. Correct?
Yes, that's correct.
I'm struggling to make sense of these clues. Do you have any thoughts?
Is there anything else?
I was too scared. When a shadow leaps out at you, who could possibly pay attention to such tiny details?
It seems that's everything. We now know one of the culprit's physical traits, and that
Lay a
he's
trap,
extremely
Clara.
violent. But how can we track him down?
Yes, I remember something. While the culprit was hurrying to escape, he knocked something over. He left some clues or something.
This is a crucial clue. Let's go investigate the crime scene together.
I think he ran that way. No one has touched the crime scene, so any traces he left behind should still be there. Please, catch the thief for us.
Moving into a robot. What's here? From abrupt scratches left on the mountain would seem to be done by a metal weapon. The undid scratches points to a distant place.
Take a look at these marks. These are very suspicious. Could they have been left by the culprit? They point
Maybe.
in that direction. Let's go take a look.
Let's go take a look. Scratches. Few people would come to this place, but you can see some scratches on the ground, sneaking their way
And
forward.
look at these. How unusual. They don't appear to have been left by a human.
How about calling it?
The tracks stop here. I guess we'll have to look around for other clues. This is where the mechanical waste is disposed of, though. Could it be... Oh, okay. I'll follow you. Let's split up. Wait. What's that noise?
Or thief.
It's a tiny robot? Is it searching for something? But I don't remember Mr. Svarog issuing an order like this recently. It looks like it's carrying the vagrant's missing parts.
Ah,
And those tracks and metal scratches we noticed earlier.
appear to be a human.
It appears we're thinking the same thing. This small robot doesn't appear to be a Bellobot creation. It looks like it's been welded together from random scrap metal materials. Oh, it appears to have a small mechanical arm. Ah, it's noticed us.
Human. Injured. No. Hurt. Please don't.
Sorry, you speak, robot.
I don't understand what it's saying, but it doesn't appear to be trying to flee or attack us. It appears to be trying to say something. Human, please, don't hurt. Is it trying to say, please don't hurt me, humans?
Human. Parts. Rivet. Need. Repair. Need. Town. Parts. Need. 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 Hurt. Don't.
It appears to have a malfunction, but I think I can understand it. It seems that it needs these parts, and it's begging us not to hurt it. I've never seen a robot with this kind of malfunction before. What happened to it? Although the small robot appears to want to communicate, its speech is all scrambled. Perhaps there's an issue with its language module. This little guy probably can't understand what we're saying either.
Run. Escape. Open. Fire. Workshop. Chase. Don't.
It's running away! No, we can't let it escape. It still has the vagrant's parts. What should we do? We gotta stop it. But please don't be too rough on it. I'll figure out a way to repair it later.
Hurt. Pain. No. Hurt. Don't. Pain. Suffer. Sorry. Oh.
Seen before?
Sorry, pain. Sorry, ouch, pain.
have stopped working. Yes, but why? I feel bad about this. I guess we should return this little fella and the parts. I think I can... I'll repair it. And if I can't, I'll ask Mr. Svarog for help. He always knows what to do.
Initiating assessment of the robot's condition. Please wait, Clara.
While Mr. Svarog is assessing this little fella, let's give it a quick checkup ourselves. This paint job and these custom parts, and the way the parts are attached, it's all quite strange. But one thing is for certain, this little fella is not under remote control. He's operating entirely of his own accord. Its design is, well, unique. I've never seen a robot with a design like this before. It really seems like something that was thrown together rather quickly. Its creator most likely didn't consider whether the system would function properly or not. Is it a failed robot pet creation that has been abandoned? But if it's a pet, then why would it gather parts itself? I've heard that some vagrants in the dwelling keep the little robots they find as pets. Some vagrants also make modifications to their pets, which they call pet upgrades. Pets like that are pretty rare, but some of the folks who have them have formed a small community to share ideas. Some are interested in nurturing robots. Others force them into battle. If my memory serves me right, the parts this little fella stole were originally designed for that kind of pet upgrade. This robot pet phenomenon really gets to me. I'm sorry. I just suddenly felt some strong emotions. Let's get back to work on repairing the small robot. This jack's placement is odd. The chip is buried deep inside. If you don't look closely enough, you won't even find it.
Assessment of the robot's condition is complete. The shell damage is estimated to be 98.2%. The assessment concludes that a total recovery is impossible. It is recommended that the robot's external shell be removed and replaced, while keeping the outer circuitry and related transmission devices.
You can always rely on Mr. Svarog to come up with a brilliant idea. So, I guess we'll have to go find a new robot shell to fix it, right? I'm not sure if anyone sells this kind of thing. However, there must be some robot shells lying around the machine graveyard. Everyone calls it a graveyard, but there are actually lots of useful parts buried there. I'm gonna return the parts to the vagrants first. Then I'll check on the little fella. Can I trust you to find a shell in the machine graveyard, big sister? Really? You could have what it takes to be a prospector. Then, I'll entrust this task to you, big sister. Look for Toby at the front entrance. His appearance is crude, but he's the robot most familiar with the machine graveyard. Just follow Toby.
guest of Miss Clara. Please do as you wish. It's my honor to serve you. Miss Clara has assigned me the task of planning your sightseeing route in the machine graveyard. I will guide you down the path. Would you like to engage in super speed mode? Please confirm by spinning counterclockwise 10 times, then clockwise by 270 degrees. We have arrived at our first destination. This model is known as the Dire Wolf, and was scrapped after it sustained piercing damage during a battle with another robot pet, which caused the chainsaw's fuel tank to burst.
Robot pet battles sound a little frightening. The inside of the armor is a total mess due to being melted by the heat. Unfortunately, it appears to be useless.
We are on our way to the second destination. Please take a seat, buckle up, and hold tight. Caution! You have exceeded the speed limit. Please obey Bellamork trim rules. On the road, safety is the top priority. At our second destination. This module is called the Beetle, which is the same as mine. This machine was scrapped because it accelerated erratically for 7.1 kilometers after it incorrectly interpreted a command, causing the engine to catch fire and the core module to melt down.
That is such an odd reason to be scrapped. However, the shell appears to be in good condition, so I'll bring it with me.
Your trip has concluded. Please keep an eye out for vehicles approaching from the back or sides, as well as enemies and automatons. Your trip has concluded. I appreciate you putting your trust in Toby. A 5-star review for this trip has been automatically generated for you. You're welcome.
Clara, it's time for a break. You shouldn't repair machines when you have negative emotions. It's bad for your physical and mental health.
Don't worry, Mr. Svara. I'm fine. Oh, you're back already. How did it go? Did Toby help you find a shell? This shell... It doesn't appear to be the same design as this little fella's, but it shouldn't matter. The structures of these small robots are nearly identical. Thank you for bringing this to me. I finished extracting that chip from the small robot. Now, all that's left to do is move all this circuitry into the new shell. Although its appearance has changed a lot, I think we did a good job. But what I just did... Is it any different from those pet upgrades that the vagrants perform?
Not compatible. Incompatible.
Huh? It's making a strange sound.
Incompatible.
What's going on? Is it malfunctioning?
Incompatible. Incompatible. Incompatible.
Risk level high. Clara, get away now.
Big sister, watch out! It's out of control!
Incompatible. Terminate.
Phew. That was close. Fortunately, Mr. Svarog and Big Sister acted fast. Why did the little fella... Was there a compatibility issue?
Troubleshooting. Assessment. The system on the chip and the new hardware are incompatible, causing the robot to behave erratically. The current issue has been resolved. Risk level low. Alert lifted.
It appears to have adjusted to its new shell after the battle. That's great! But I'd like to keep a closer eye on it for a while. Compatibility tests should take a few days. Hopefully, it'll be all back to normal by then. I'm also curious about where this little fella came from. Could you please come back later, Big Sister? I need to look into something. I may require your assistance. Thank you, Big Sister. I'll text you when this little fella is fixed. Mr. Svarog, I'd like to give this little fella a name. Any ideas for a good name?
Accessing name database. Search results. Abby, Abigail, Ada, Addison.
I should come back to Clara later. Looks like it hasn't gone back to normal yet. I should
Don't even want to know how long I've been muted. And I apologize, everybody. Alright. Oh. No, you guys can be in here. Will you? Are these artifacts ever good? He didn't take such an important item with him? Alright, one last round in the painting. Move the module. Castries is allowing me to cheat a lot of the combat by just simply being Castries. Down here, move this. Go ahead and restock on this. Pretty sure that's how that works.
I want to make something with it. What to make?
There's this.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Just out of range, really. Oh, you know what? Not worth it. Yep, you guys stay locked down. There's the last one over there. Push this down. I just need a way to get over there. I also believe that there was a... Yep. Give me my rewards. Okay.
Let's take a picture.
Nothing. Figure out some way to get over there. Touch this. Oh, I don't think that does it. It doesn't give me anything. Huh. There's gotta be some way to get over there. Just not seeing it. That looks like it would do it. What's this? Oh. I see. These are broken. Well, I gotta replenish before I do that. Good try. There we go. Nothing. Those reasons. In the name of the family. I got 2 achievements. So first a friction. Okay. And help family members retrieve all the stolen goods. Okay. How are we doing on pity? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 68 with this. Lovely. Hi. done in seconds. Sure, bird. Sure. What are we doing on chests in this area? 19 of 31. And... I don't think that matters anymore. We get a gadget that was supposed to let us do the treasure thing. Guess not. Or it's entirely possible, I just haven't crafted it yet. Since we're gonna go search for chests, how about we be smart? Already set up. Alright, you're out. Acheron, you're in. If we want to get rid of a bunch of enemies quickly, no better person to do it than Acheron. Warp Trotter, we got both. There's a bunch of treasures left, though, and I'm betting they're all on these dreamscapes. This one. Good try. Move the module. Thank you. We can stabilize. We got a chest over there. We've got. That not get me. Let me to. Okay, let's not worry about it right now. Girl, find another way to get there. I'll give you the opportunity to mess with me. That's not helpful at all. That just lets me leave. I don't want to leave. Now I can go get this. Backward. That painting is right there. We need to be over there. grab this. How do I get over there? It can be as simple as me moving this. It is. Of course. Of course it would be. Right. And jigsaw. That goes there. That's part of the chest as well, I'm guessing. Here. There. Corner piece, so I'm guessing here. Also a corner piece. Got one here. One here. Honestly, for a minute I didn't realize that was a piece. I thought it was grayed out.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Alright.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
And that should be another wish. So, what's the pity? 59? I think. Lovely. Keep saving this up. Level up one relic, one time. Very well. Well, first I'm going to salvage all these relics. Salvage, quick select, 5-star or below. Anything that I don't have locked isn't. Bing. Now I want to go over to. Reset this. Back. I want to go to the Astral Express. I want to go to the parlor car. I want to go over here. Oh, what? I just had to go back to the bus? Here, there.
Magic bass, way to the beat, hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen.
You'd break a promise to Clara. No one does. She is innocent child. You cannot hurt the innocent. Clara, you have someone stalking you.
You, Pascal, very like Clara. Good boy, Pascal.
Based on the information gathered, it is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network so that he doesn't threaten the property or safety of the camp's residents.
I know this is the most sensible option, but Pascal...
How are the repairs?
Welcome, outsider. Thanks to Clara's hard work, the repairs were completed successfully.
Yes, the little fella is alive and well again. It's just that some parts aren't completely back to normal yet.
Is that his name?
Mr. Sparg and I spent a long time coming up with a suitable name. Ew, Pascal, good. I am called Name. Oh, look, Pascal is greeting you. It's just, his speech is still a little confusing.
The examination conducted earlier revealed that the information stored in this robot's core module is incompatible with the new hardware. Furthermore, many defective networks were detected in the core module. A significant amount of muddled information with unknown content was discovered during a deep scan.
Simply put, Pascal's brain is filled with junk information of unknown origin. This junk, along with hardware that's incompatible with his core, caused him to lose his ability to communicate. Unfortunately, apart from the language module, Pascal is still functioning properly.
However, the robot still has a 44.7% chance of malfunctioning. It's recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network.
Mr. Svarog, I understand, but I think Pascal is different. He possesses a quality that other small robots don't have. In some ways, I believe he's similar to Mr. Svarog. I can't overlook this unique quality. Mr. Svarog, could you give me a little more time? I want to investigate this further. If we don't find anything, you can integrate Pascal into the network.
Understood, Clara. I respect your wish. In the meantime, I'll make sure that this robot doesn't endanger other people or property.
What do we do now?
I'd like to recap what I discussed with Mr. Svarog earlier. Let's begin by doing exactly what we did before. Find a new shell, put Pascal's core in it, and see if the hardware is compatible.
According to the analysis, Pascal's original hardware was a direwolf or grizzly model. If we can put its core into the appropriate shell, there's an 87.3% chance that its language module will return to normal.
There are all kinds of abandoned robots in the machine graveyard.
It was an abandoned direwolf, but its shell was rough. Alright. Back to our good robot assistant. Other way. Oh no, Clara's coming this time, so maybe we don't have... Oh, there's a direwolf.
Same old place. Everywhere you look, there are robots. Hey, big sister, take a look over there. This is an automaton direwolf, but it appears to have been modified. It's most likely another abandoned robot. Although it doesn't seem to be functioning, you should still be
It's gonna start
cautious
attacking
when
me now, isn't it?
Oh no! It's still active! Watch out!
I got this. Not to worry, Clara. We got this handled. You dare lock on to Little Ika? Little Ika will have none of that. And neither will Little Ika's friends.
Dangerous ring!
Y'all!
My weak foot is
Oh! Not any real damage. Clara?
There it is. This is the
Oh,
core.
man, I thought you got
I'll
knocked
pack
out.
it up and take it with us. Then all that's left is to drag the shell back.
Dang, his core
Judging
too?
from how active the robot was, its core isn't just scrap metal. It should be repairable.
Why do we want to repair this core?
I can't let any robot go to waste if it can be repaired. So, I'm going to try to fix them all.
Fix
Let's go
Pascal
with
or this one
Pascal.
first? This one.
We found him first, after all. Also,
And you're worried this
like
one might
Mr.
not cause
Svarog
trouble?
warned, if he's not supervised, he might cause trouble. You know, I have a large safe full of core modules that I've gathered around the underworld. Every day, I try to figure out how to repair some of them and return the robots to normal. Except, there are a lot more than Mr. Svarog and I can handle on our own. But I'm sure I can fix them all one day. We can't relax yet. We must work harder. I know. You and Mr. Svarog have helped me so much. Someone needs to do the same for those poor robots. I've got to do my best. I was talking so much that I totally lost track of time. Let's head back. Otherwise, Mr. Svarog and Pascal will get worried.
Good thing, boss. Robot shell. Oh, I'm back here. I'm not sure giving this thing a direwolf shell is the greatest idea.
Welcome back. Return. Clara. Rivet. Failure.
Welcome back, Clara. I've completed my further analysis of this robot.
What have you discovered?
Conclusion. It is impossible to determine the time of manufacture, purpose, and ownership of this robot. During my analysis, I extracted the robot's serial number and searched for it in the Underworld's automaton database. According to my search, there are 32 automatons with the same serial number as this one. Even after eliminating the scrapped ones, 3 automatons still match the keyword description.
Failure. 3. Back. Rivet 1. Failure.
Possible to narrow down the search results further?
Assessment complete. Conclusion. Search results cannot be narrowed down any further. The 3 automatons that match the keyword descriptions are located in Multamerville, Rivet Town, and Forge Town. All 3 of these mining towns have been abandoned, and no automatons have been discovered in these 3 sites recently.
It appears that the trail has gone cold yet again.
This one keeps saying rivet.
Tempering. Back to Rivet. Fire.
Pascal is becoming increasingly unstable. We should change his shell. Pascal.
Terrible idea.
I'm going to change your shell. Don't worry. It won't hurt.
A terrible idea.
Back to Rivet. Return. Waiting. Continue. Repair. Waiting. Failure. Waiting.
Still not functioning properly? What's wrong, Pascal?
Watch out, Clara.
Failure.
Pascal? No! He's running away!
Clara.
Pascal! Did he run off towards Rivet Town? Let's follow him!
No, Clara. Just leave it to me. I'll order the robots to pursue this one.
No, Mr. Svarog! Please, don't. Please leave Pascal to me. It was my decision to keep him in the first place, so I must take full responsibility. I'm certain Pascal won't do anything to harm anyone. But if something goes wrong, please let me handle this myself. Please, Mr. Svarog.
Can you endure the thought of erasing his data yourself?
I can't shirk my responsibilities. I'll do it. I'm certain Pascal would never do anything to harm anyone.
Clara, please tell me how you came to this conclusion.
Pascal possesses a quality that other small robots lack. It's kind of similar to the emotions we humans have. I've only ever seen this quality in Mr. Svarog. I feel a warmth from these emotions. I feel drawn to this quality and try to respond back in my own way. But I'm also aware that not all emotions in this world are positive. If there are too many negative emotions that go into...
Too many negative emotions pans to the entirety of the vagrant camp.
The only things that can stop such negative emotions are rationality.
You realize that the robot's still running.
This is a valuable lesson I've learned from Mr. Svarog. Mr. Svarog, I want to help Pascal overcome those negative emotions. I want to take on this responsibility. That way, I won't have to hide behind Mr. Svarog anymore.
I understand, Clara. I support your decision. I won't intervene unless the situation risks spinning out of control.
Thank you, Mr. Svarog. So, let's go.
Follow Pascal, who had run away. I will follow him to Rivet Town. What if I feel like there's like a fire, an actual fire or something?
Look, Pascal's over there.
Oh boy.
Pascal, who did this to you?
Pain. Hurt. Pain. Hurt. Pain. Hurt. Hurt. Pain.
Ha ha ha, boomstick. Ha ha ha.
Get away. This is a fragmentum creature. It's extremely dangerous.
A fragmentum creature? What are you talking about?
Fragmentum creatures clearly
How
evolved at
is
this
that
level?
possible? Pascal is obviously a robot, just like you. Could it have malfunctioned? It appears to be normal.
Please step back. I shall eliminate this fragmentum creature.
No, it's going to attack Pascal. We have to stop it.
Activity detected. Commence elimination protocol.
I'm not too worried about it.
Seems to think we're expected to blow.
Calling in reinforcements already. Allow me to introduce you to Dev.
Another journey begins.
Well, if you like dragons, you're about to see a really cool one. Alright, Pollux, if you don't mind. Boom.
Phew. Luckily, the patrol robot and Pascal's cores are still intact. The big fella's shell is only
Pretty much,
slightly
yeah.
dented. The only thing that puzzles me is why the big fella mistook Pascal for a fragmentum creature. I can't figure it out. Well, let's not worry about that now. Anyway, I'll take this core back and examine it.
You gonna be streaming in, I don't know, an hour or so? If you are, I can give you a raid.
Language module. Connect. Connecting. Connection. Complete. Testing. Verifying. All modules working. Connecting.
I gotcha.
Welcome back, everyone. Finally. Pascal has been waiting.
Pascal, you're back to normal.
That's my
I
semblance.
almost forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Pascal, could you please, explain why you were stealing parts?
Collecting. Parts. Returning to workshop.
Workshop? Oh, do you mean the tempering workshop in Rivet Town?
Been waiting. Repair. Follow, please. Pascal!
Pascal ran off. He went in.
How did he
that
run
direction.
off? He's
I think
huge.
he wants us to follow him.
You think? He's literally said, follow me.
I
Hey,
think this place used to be a restaurant. One time, I found a bunch of canned food here. The vagrants in the camp were so happy. However, I've always wondered, the light here, why is it still on? This place has clearly been abandoned for a long time. Also, there's dust all over the place, but none of the equipment appears to be deteriorating.
possible that someone lives
I
here?
don't think so. No one should be living here. I never saw anyone when I came here to hunt for supplies. Anyway, someone must be looking after this place. But who? And
Good question.
why?
Very good questions. Nope. I'm just gonna cheat my way through all of you. There you are. The workshop.
Clara, welcome back. Rivet Town. Look, isn't it shiny? Job, Pascal. Done. Nice.
Huh? Could it be? Pascal has been repairing this abandoned town?
Pascal, repair, indeed. Waiting, been everyone.
Have you been stealing the parts?
Pascal, collect, non-stop. Rivet Town, repair, non-stop.
It seems that Pascal was stealing parts because he wants to repair the town.
Been waiting for us?
Everyone, Pascal, non-stop. Leave, everyone. Come back one day.
Has Pascal been waiting for Rivet Town's evacuated residents to return?
Have you been repairing the town?
Repair, been every day. Pascal, use, can, everyone return.
Pascal has been looking after the town so that everyone can go back to their previous lives when they return.
Why'd you bring us here?
Temporary, here, base, Pascal, secret, parts, store, enemies, not here, place, safe, scared, no need, everybody.
Ah, this appears to be the secret base where Pascal keeps the parts. Although we now know why he took them, there's still many unanswered questions. For example,
Why is Pascal being treated as a fragmentum creature?
that bigger robot said that. How strange. I wonder if we can find any clues here.
Rivet Town, live, Clara. Tour, feel free, please.
Alright. Papers. Book pages and letters all carefully cut and put aside, whose contents vary from tales for children to outdated political
These
news.
pages are so neatly cut out. Oh, and they smell like geomarrow fuel. Is there someone here in Rivet Town doing this? Or could Pascal have collected the pages and put them together?
Well-maintained CRT display device. The cover of dust
This
still
must be the
functions.
result of Pascal's meticulous repairs. But the little fella doesn't really need the monitor, does he? Hey, those look like handprints on the side of the cabinet. Human handprints. Could this monitor have been recently used by someone? Huh? What's this? A diary? Wow. Such neat handwriting. No, wait a minute. I think this was printed onto the cover. Could it be Pascal's?
Page displays a neatly printed typeface, not handwritten, and appears to have been bound in later. Airframe damage log backup failure. Manual record log. Daily escape rescue daily rescue progress 25%. Estimated days of time of completion 2 days. Discovered number of survivors null. The fragments. This is a person who perished and is somehow in this robot.
Pascal.
Since
If
now.
that's what happened, let me think. How about we go over Pascal's whole story again, from the start?
Backup power was activated after the incident in Rivet Town. It woke up to discover the Rivet Town had been abandoned. It decided to collect parts, spare the town, and wait for everyone to return. Around that time, Pascal became sentient.
That is correct. So, Pascal used to be a robot guardian of Rivet Town. Pascal's backup power was activated for some reason shortly after the residents were evacuated. It woke up to discover that the whole place had been abandoned. So, it decided to collect parts, repair the town, and wait for everyone to return. However, for some reason, Pascal keeps getting attacked by his fellow robots because the automatons think he's a fragmentum creature.
Is this by a fragmentum
I'm
creature?
not sure, but I suspect Pascal's tormented sense of self stems from him being constantly attacked by his fellow robots. The module used to detect emotions was frequently damaged, eventually turning him into a small robot that did nothing but collect parts. I don't know. I can't find the answer in Pascal's diary. Pascal, why do your peers keep rejecting you?
Big sister, Clara, tour, enjoyable, is it? Pascal, collect parts, ready, continue. Or, wait, instruction, next.
Pascal's consciousness does not appear to have returned to the level shown in the diary.
Big sister, Clara, Rivet Town, resident, Pascal, protect everybody.
I see. Thank you so much, Pascal. You can stop gathering parts for the time being. Just stay here and wait for us to return and give you your next orders, alright?
Pascal, affirmative. Be good. Wait.
Let's go back to Mr. Svarog and talk about what to do next.
Mr. Svarog, do you have any ideas? Being the other sentient giant robot in this game? I suspect you may have some clues.
This robot has been repairing itself using fragmented, contaminated components for an extended period of time. Therefore, automatons connected to the base network recognize it as a fragmented creature. This is a minor issue that can be resolved by replacing components. Do not worry.
I see. Has Mr. Svarog ever witnessed a similar incident anywhere in the network?
No. Network-connected automatons regularly clear out muddled information in their core modules. The likelihood of a robot gaining sentience beyond control is approximately 0.12%. For those that aren't connected to the network, the chance climbs to 3.23%. Please keep in mind that these probabilities are only estimates. Over the past 700 years, this has never happened in the underworld.
You don't know what to do either?
Actually, I do. Contrary to popular belief, improbable events that are easily disregarded frequently result in catastrophes. Given that automatons can still develop emotion modules using their own processing power, I have a backup plan in place.
Mr. Svarog always takes all factors into account and handles problems logically. I can't do that myself yet.
Well, because you're not a computer.
So, what should we do with Pascal?
Eliminate him?
It is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network. I will maintain the robot's core module and repair its hardware once it has been integrated into the base network. There is a greater than 97.2% chance that this robot will return to normal after the bad sectors and muddled information are removed.
However, what about Pascal's emotional
Once
intelligence?
the formatting is complete, the robot's emotional intelligence will vanish.
Is there no other option?
This option minimizes both internal and external losses. Although Clara's account indicates that the robot is relatively stable, the assessment based on the computations...
They've been here since this city was kind of founded. They were meant as a defense mechanism.
Information are increasing. When it approaches 100%,
I understand.
They were a deal with an external company.
But I don't think I'm ready to give up on Pascal just yet. We've helped Pascal find compatible hardware. If we can eliminate the muddled information without damaging the sectors linked to his emotional intelligence?
you know the chances of that are incredibly low, Clara.
How do you generally get rid of muddled
There's
information?
only one way to completely remove muddled information. Overwriting. When
Kind of.
muddled information is
I mean, this entire game is about crossing over worlds.
comprehensive backup.
There's like 5 currently. There's a one that's entirely in dreams.
Corresponding sector.
There's one that's... the entire world is on a spaceship.
Maybe there's another way. We can install a lock in Pascal's core, clear the redundant data, and locate the core sectors that are still intact. Then We
Oh no,
can
that was
sell
just a design
a
choice.
new suite
Also
of
like how
operational
the small child
programs.
isn't wearing shoes in the snow.
This suite of programs can regulate Pascal's behavior and prevent him from hurting people. With this method, we might be able to retain as much of Pascal's emotional intelligence as possible while keeping him out of trouble. If we can keep Pascal's emotional intelligence, I might be able to teach him to treat people with kindness. What do you think, Mr. Svarog?
This procedure is theoretically viable, but there are risks. It will not eliminate the muddled information. Additionally, the newly installed programs may be later contaminated by it. In other words, because we cannot monitor the robot outside of the network, this approach can only guarantee Pascal's stability for a brief period of time. The probability of the robot crashing again is around.
And if that happens, I'll do it again. And if it happens again, I'll go through the exact same steps.
We'll let Svarog finish. I imagine it's an incredibly low
No
percentage.
matter how many times it happens,
But he will forget about you, Clara. He will repeatedly forget you, as well as all the emotions and memories he has previously accumulated. His limited storage capacity will eventually become completely overwritten by infinite copies of muddled information in an everlasting cycle. Clara, the challenge will be tougher than you can possibly imagine. Are you sure this is the path you want to take? There, Clara. There's no need to rush to a conclusion. The variable in Belobog's fate is still here. Perhaps she can suggest the best solution.
okay. I trust your judgment.
We trust your decision.
Both have provided their solutions. Svarog thinks that formatting Pascal's data and integrating him into the base's network is necessary. But doing so will deprive Pascal of his special emotional intelligence. Although it may sound cruel, this approach best prevents Pascal from posing a threat. Clara thinks she can use programming to control Pascal's behavior and prevent him from causing harm while keeping his emotional intelligence intact. However, this doesn't address the root of the issue, and it also requires Clara to devote much time and effort to Pascal. Although Clara will use Pascal's emotional intelligence to help guide him in the right direction, Pascal could still go out of control in the future. In addition, Pascal has a history of stealing, even though he never caused any harm to anyone. This is also a major concern. What is most important here? I need to think carefully and choose one solution, and then persuade the other person.
Clara proposed that you should choose outsider. I respect her wish. Have you made a decision about how to handle Pascal?
You give Clara's ideas
I
some
had
thought.
anticipated this possibility. Tell me what you think.
Pascal is similar to you,
I
no?
understand. You believe that Pascal's emotional intelligence, derived from his own computational power, is no different from mine. I am currently still unable to conduct a thorough analysis of human empathy. However,
Besides, if he ever goes nuts, you just keep,
respect
knock him
such
out.
emotions.
Or, dismantle him.
Clara believes in you as a variable. Either way, your input will be taken into account. I'll keep gathering information and calculating new possibilities. Do you have any other insights, outsider?
Clara's determination cannot be underestimated.
Clara's determination. This entry contains information that is difficult to quantify and may cause computational difficulties. Nonetheless, real experience has demonstrated that Clara's determination can often overcome all challenges. To ensure that Clara grows up well, I've always avoided overburdening her. But if Clara insists on taking on such responsibilities, then I have no right to object. There's no need to discuss this any further. If you insist on using Clara's solution, the Svarog base network will completely support you.
My choice will have a direct impact on the outcome. I should mull it over.
Clara's idea.
Pascal, we're back.
Pascal, good. Waiting. Waiting. Further instructions.
Now, please be a good boy and don't move. Pascal, we've got Mr. Svarog to help treat your illness. He'll help you recover.
Illness? What is illness? But Pascal not move? Recover. Health.
Mr. Svarog, let's get started.
Understood. The protective programs are ready for installation.
I hope I made the right decision. Is it done?
The programs were successfully installed. The robot will require offline maintenance and will be unable to communicate for some time. We can return to it later.
I see. In that case, let's go back to the base.
I think it's over. I'll check in with Clara later to see what's up.
Visitor verification. Clara has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Clara when you return to the Express. Clara and the Sun. I'm sure that's a reference to something that I don't get. Complete companion mission, rarely affectionate. Not a part 3 to that? Alright, Clocky statue. I guess we'll get the reward from this while I can.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of
Hi.
flowers.
Sure.
Can we stay?
Hold on. Let me level this up. I'm legally distinct to Mickey Mouse. Alright. Clara, what do you need? You okay? Alright. What is Pascal? The robot. Empathy. Glad I can help. Anyway, back to the bus. You hear, Clara? Nah, didn't think so. Hey guys. So, waiting for the voice acting to be finished before we continue with that. And nothing in the mail.
Magic bass, way to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Whoa, whoa, leave it all be.
little cake. Lovely. Do not attempt to lock an elephant inside, no matter how many pieces you slice it into. What? Da-da-da-da. I know that if I click this option, 100% there's going to be an achievement and something's going to happen. Yep. Alright, sleep rail. The end. Lead actor, Lumine. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Joachim, Noki, and Verthan as well Yang. History lead us starward, let me sleep a little longer. Achievement? Did I restart the game? That's actually hilarious. Can I get the heat death of the universe again? Oh, we can't get the heat death of the universe anymore. That's funny. How about the only thing I haven't done? Oh, there we go. Ultimate damage has been increased. Alright. We've got about 30 minutes left. Oh, press the button. Nice. Light bulb. So we slept till the heat death of the universe, and we got an achievement for repeatedly pressing the lights. Sleep till the end of time in your nap. And turn the light bulb on and off until it breaks. And do we have a wish? No, not even close. Are these all supposed to technically be Sparkle then, or is this just anybody who's a random? This is for... Hey Sparkle, how you doing? That blast was for you, Sparkle. Way to spice things up and join your game. Good news. Let's go. Oh, sure. Oh, that's just unknowable domain. Okay. There shouldn't be much left in here. I've done a lot of it. Alright, let's go Casterus, Hyacine, Berta. Where is... There you go. There we go. Sure, that's new. Incoming! Alright. No thank you. You have obtained some cosmic fragments. Ah yes. Who is Mr. G about the radish? Produced by Herda. Lovely. Lovely. Ostomy. Basically, they're occurrences that give you effects when you interact with them. They're similar to Fortnite challenges, where you have to interact with like certain things in order to get effects or weapons or something like that. Is the best way I could describe them as something that I know you've played. Yeah. Currents domain. Lovely. Hello, good old brother Hanu. Time to use my rocket launcher. Wave 1 complete. Definitely didn't get the right score there. 50 cosmic fragments. I don't know, I guess I did get all the max rewards.
Let's take a picture.
Whole point of Discord.
Danger approaches.
How about defeating all these enemies within one cycle? But I'll give it my best shot. Yeah, that's fine. Synthesize. That. And that's new, so we'll take it. Store to me. Blue Herda? What you got for me for curios? Wealth domain.
Make sure you keep it
And a random can. 2 extra cycles. Making sure that wouldn't apply to this. Hold the wheel. Lovely. Alright. Boss domain number 2. It's just you again. Get him. slowly but surely making our way through here. Right. Only got about 13 minutes left in the stream. I will, of course, be back tomorrow, and we'll have a main event in Genshin to do. Lovely. Prince domain. A ship of fools. Not the fools. Oh. Funny. Wolf domain.
Let's take a picture.
Technique damage. Alright. Aha, stuffed toy. Just keep patting it. Gain nothing. Alright, respite and then the final boss. We will discard this. And gain these. Oh, there goes all my health. Oh, this. Behold the eye. right. Get him again, Pollux. One down. Heal everybody up. Definitely get through it. Go. No ill will. I'm in error. Exit simulated universe. Return to main menu. Finally time to solve the puzzle. Thanks, I guess, Herda. You're making me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. These. I'm guessing we have some rewards from this. Ew. That's fully unlocked, and then emulation records. Grab another 40 from this. Organized model. 30 from that, 80 from this. And with that, we'll go ahead and grab these. We should have enough for a couple of wishes now, at least one or two. Indeed. Nothing? Are we even close to 4-star pity? I feel like no. Oh, we're about to find out. Lovely. And finally. Dushan. Should actually be getting fairly close to 5-star limited pity. Not quite there yet, though. Alright, and that brings us to the end of today's stream. Let me see if there's anyone I can raid with the limited viewership that I do have. Thank you very much. Been a pleasure. Let's see here. Anybody in the Honkai Star Rail category who's also a VTuber? Let me remind myself how to actually raid. Is this? Yes. Star Rail. Looking for a VTuber. Looks like they could use it. Any help is good help. Sure. Go rate Katsen 15. 15 viewers. And looks like we'll be on for a while, so entertainment purposes for everybody involved. Da, 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 da. Thank you again, everybody, so much for joining. And until next time, this is Blaze from Blazing Flame Studios, signing off. Thank you, and have a good rest of your evening.